Hello guys, ako si Alvin Patrimonio and welcome to the Goats Teach Codes. And for today's lesson...
Ano? Halika!
Uy! Silang pre! Nangyari?
Nakaka-bad trip, coach eh. Practice ako ng practice, di ko pa rin matama. Paano na kaya yung pick-up game natin na ito?
Chill lang pre, baka kailangan mo na sports therapy. So, since kailan pa ito nangyayari sa'yo?
Parang nung bata pa ako, coach eh.
Huwag ka magalit sa mga bagay na di mo kayang...
Iltam Sumra Rashupti Ilatim, Litait Belet Ishi, Rabit Igigi, Melesim Uaman Lapshat, Satnat Imbi Mikiam Ukuspa, Shat Melesim Uamam Lapshat, Satnat Indi Mikiam Ukuspa, Shatin Tushupat,
Что ты можешь? Что ты можешь? Рубрика «Эксперименты».
Wait, you have an identical twin too?
Yes, you should meet her. Stacy is such a crackhead. Me want avocado. Stacy?
No way, my brother Ray is a crackhead too. Ray, get the fuck off of my porch.
We call my sister the menace to sobriety. Guess who's wine drunk on a Tuesday? Stacy, you dirty dog.
My brother is also a menace to sobriety. If you try to make me go back to rehab, I'ma blow his head smooth off! Ray, don't say that.
My sister always makes the most random phone calls. Guess who's at the club on a Tuesday? Stacy.
My brother is the same way with phone calls. Ray, what do you need? It's 3 a.m. I impregnated a horse. What?
We should set them up on a date.
Seriously?
Yes, she'd love him.
All right, if you say so.
Are you alive? I'm just gonna go.
Guys, this is Miranda. She's one of the boys. Alright, now get out. It's time for me to be alone with Miranda. I hate you! I fucking hate you!
Secret, divine, fabled, exotic, unique, magical, miraculous, mythical, legendary, epic, rare, medium rare, medium well, well done, congratulations, outstanding, amazing, astonishing, phenomenal, extraordinary.
New Axe Fine Fragrance Collection. Smell irresistibly sweet for longer.
He's sweet. He's sweet.
With scents inspired by luxury perfumes.
New Axe Fine Fragrance Collection.
It's gold. It's flavorful. New golden chicken curry fillet.
A woman got arrested after texting a guy 159,000 times after their first date. She was arrested for breaking into his house, where she was caught bathing in his tub. Additionally, she sent 159,000 texts over a 10-month period. Breaking news: red sky looms over the entire New York City just now. It's happening! This is what is commonly known as a sunset. 3 years ago, I got kicked out of high school. Today, at 19 years old, I just closed on my $2.3 million home in Miami. Take risks in life. This house was not purchased. It is currently for rent. 21 is a child adult. It's fair to be uncomfortable with someone 2 times your age following and interacting with you. A 21-year-old is in fact an adult, not a child. Never going to Olive Garden again. This family just put their baby on the floor. The poster has admitted that this photo is of adult, not a real baby. If you are bored, here's how to break your thumb ligament. Readers added context. This works. A note is needed to warn people not to try it. It could cause severe damage to your ligaments. Do you have depression, or is it just a rough patch? Find out now. The Elephant/Tree is a work of art by Tony, and has nothing to do with any sort of psychological test. Any man that finds tomboys attractive is gay. Being attracted to a woman as a man is not gay. It is by definition heterosexual. Dying at 90? Nah, I'm too strong. I'd win. Tumet dead at age 23. No, Tumet died at age 23. Tell this to my Rolex watch, loser. Won't even bother to explain what is the actual purpose of such watch, because someone poor will never understand. The purpose of a watch is to provide the time of the day, the hour and minutes. Instagram art and its consequences have been a disaster for the human race. Instagram and its consequence have not actually been a disaster for the human race. It is a popular product used and enjoyed by millions globally. Bro forgot he's a billionaire too. It's time billionaires paid at least 25% minimum tax. Joe Biden isn't a billionaire. There were no reports on this very close call. This video is from a flight simulator game. No one reported it because it didn't happen. Jeff Bezos sells 4 billions of Amazon stock in 4 trading days. The person in this picture is Vin Diesel, not Jeff Bezos. Here's a photo of Yasuke, the first black and the first Bon Japanese samurai. AI generated image. The first camera was invented in the 19th century. The image of the tweet can be found for sale on FreePic. Mysteries of the unexplained. That's a horseshoe crab. The phenomenon of treating your pets like babies only began after the invention of the birth control pill. This is extremely incorrect. Humans have been anthropomorphizing animals and welcoming them into our families for almost as long as we have been human. The stigma against playing with bears in this country is insane. In other countries, bears are a part of the community. Please disregard the community note. Please do not disregard the community note. Bears are dangerous. I learned that sea urchins have a single eye and am now physically ill. That is a butthole. I need one of these. Chances are you have one of these sticking in your home. Grab a key and start checking. This post is very clear satire, but because humans can't be trusted, do not stick your keys into electrical sockets. You risk severe injury, and everyone will laugh at you for it. This superfood has 29 ingredients, none of which are found in nature. So, eating this brings me closer to nature. What brought Liver King his ripped appearance and close to nature body were hormones and up to 120 milligrams of testosterone per week, costing close to $11,000 per month. Keep your sink clutter-free and your food fresh with the hollow-out design that promotes fast drainage. This product is drop-shipped from Temu or AliExpress at 7 times the original price. Can't describe how dumb I feel not knowing before today that this hole in the crock pot is for a thermostat. The hole is for steam. Guy in the gym presses me for wearing painted pants. The man in the video is protecting the overall gym etiquette, according to which you should wear clothes suitable for exercise. Wearing unsuitable clothes, or none at all, is considered to be disrespectful towards the other. It is also a hygiene risk to others. What is your contribution to society? This is me at the zoo. This video was posted 18 years ago. As stated in OP's bio, they are 22 years old. This would make them 4 years old at the time this video was posted. In Britain, 2024, you can kick the hell out of a police officer and not be arrested. The incident occurred in 2023, and the offender was arrested and charged. Hi, you can't be racist against white people. Thanks for tuning in. Racism isn't limited to marginalized or minority races/ethnic groups. It is simply the unfair treatment of people who belong to a different/specific race, which can in fact include white people. That's called War 101, not genocide. Bombing a hospital is clearly a war crime. A groundhog named Chunk has been stealing a farmer's crop from Delaware for 4 years and eats it right in front of a surveillance camera. Chunk the groundhog isn't stealing. The owner planted a garden especially for Chunk and his family. Chunk's girlfriend is called Nibbles, by the way. They have 4 kids. Disney on January 1st, 2024. The video and associated photo of a man in a Minnie Mouse costume. Smoking takes place in Las Vegas, not Disneyland or Disney World, as the post claims. A dinosaur pit. If you think this pipeline is connected to a dinosaur pit, you have been fooled twice. Dinosaurs never existed, and oil is a renewable resource regenerated by Earth. Dinosaurs existed. Oil does not come from dinosaurs. How thoroughly do you wash your poultry? Anything less than this, and you're at risk of salmonella and parasites. The USDA Food Safety and Inspection Service guidance on washing food and safety states: never use soaps or detergents on your meat or poultry products. They can contaminate your food with chemicals and make it unsafe to eat. Male and female are human constructs, so didn't exist at all before humans. The sex binary of males and females producing small gametes, e.g. sperm, pollen, and large gametes, e.g. eggs, ovary, respectively has been around for over 1 billion years. They existed even when humans weren't around to name them. The community note: a rhinoplasty was recommended by her therapist as a step in her recovery process following her hostage ordeal, aimed at boosted. What? I thought Mexican cartels agreeing to a ceasefire in honor of Akira Toriyama was a joke, but it's real. This is a meme, and there is no actual proof that cartels suspended activity because of Dragon Ball. The actual people from that meme, 10 years on. This is false. None of the people in the picture were involved in the original meme. Nah, look at my president. I'm screwed. While no maxing is funny, this is an edit. Real mermaids caught on camera. Why did they make us believe mermaids are beautiful if they look like this? This video is fake. There is no evidence that mermaids are real. The pilot on my flight was just taken off the plane in handcuffs in the middle of boarding. The airline flight information shows the flight left and landed with no problems and on time. The American Airlines reached out to the original poster, who seems to answer all questions, but once confronted by the airline, went silent and has not responded. A ceasefire with an expiration date isn't a ceasefire. The definition of a ceasefire is a temporary suspension of fighting. This is wild. Snorlax voted most attractive woman of 2023. This is not Snorlax. The person in this picture is in fact Golok the Destroyer, learning math with Harry. This is not 90 degrees. This video is CGI. This Twitter user is known for posting videos of humans doing odd/funny things, but there are no interesting humans in this video, unfortunately. His final words. This is from an episode of a TV show called The River. The actor's name is Sean Parks. All store-bought baby formula is dangerous and unhealthy. Here is how to make a natural baby formula. Cup of raw milk, raw eggs, 1 or more tablespoons of raw honey. Shake it up in a bottle and give it to your child. I guarantee that they will love this drink. Medical and government advice states you should not give raw eggs, honey, or raw milk to babies due to the health risks of botulism, salmonella, and other bacteria. Friendly reminder that the human brain cannot distinguish between reality and fiction. You can consciously do so, but any feelings you feel are 100% real. It is physically impossible to condone something purely in fiction. The human brain can distinguish between reality and fiction. Different sectors of our brain work for those in studies, as well as experiments have shown that our brain distinguishes them. This young trans man is being attacked by transphobes because he doesn't conform to their restrictive ideas of masculinity. Too bad for them. Mr. Beast, James Donaldson, is a biological man and is not trans. This is false advertising. The game itself is entirely entirely different from the advertisement. It is advised to avoid downloading this game. The developers of the game should see this article. All you have to do is slow down the footage. Yes, it was that easy for them to fool you. Slowing down the video would not replicate all the signs of being in a lower force of gravity that we see in the lunar footage, such as regolith flying higher in the air. Also, recording and broadcasting that much slow motion footage was well outside the technology at the time. Cheers to the haters from my NYC penthouse. The bottle Nick is holding does not cost $5,000. It is in fact a bottle of Tattinger that costs less than $85. What is your contribution to society? I got doxed on 4chan like years ago for being black, so they turned me into a Wojak. I was 14 at the time. The Wojak drawing was actually made by another user called One Bron Claire. We are told the moon
Voucher at isa pang voucher. Sulitin, yan kami astigin. May diskarte din.
the moon is a dusty rock floating around in outer space. If that's the case, do you ever wonder why we see stars through it? Research Flat Earth. The moon is made up of mostly rock and metal, and is thus opaque. An observer on Earth cannot see stars looking through the moon as if it's a lens. This image depicts an aircraft, weather balloon, or something similar passing in front of the moon. Hello, I love memes and animals. Check out my profile. The account of the user is just reposting a lot of crypto tweets, which could possibly be scams. He does not post pictures of animals or memes. Did we cancel D-Day because of a little rough weather? No, play the damn game. D-Day was delayed because of the weather. The Kazakhstan language sounds like a diesel engine trying to start in the winter. This video doesn't have sound. You can't protest peacefully. You can't boycott. You can't hunger strike. You can't hijack planes. You can't block traffic. You can't throw Molotovs. You can't self-immolate. You can't heckle politicians. You can't march. You can't riot. You can't decent. You just can't be. In most jurisdictions, you can legally protest peacefully, boycott, and hunger strike. You can't hijack planes or throw Molotov cocktails. That's terrorism and generally carries long prison sentences. It actually means that it's only going to rain in 30% of the city/area you are in.
Well, not actually.
It actually means that the probability of you being under a particular cloud and the cloud starting to rain is 30%. Happy dog. This dog's movements are not due to happiness. They are secondary to a neurological disorder such as distemper. Don't say anything, just retweet. Stronger together. The account @RealMadrid never tweeted this. He makes 40k a day, is 6 foot, and plays for one of the biggest teams in the world, but chooses to be with an unfortunate woman like that. Absolutely disgusting behavior. Writing this note so OP will be not able to monetize such despicable posts. John Cena has joined OF. John Cena has not joined OF, but his character of Ricky Stanicky to promote the new movie of the same name. This is a marketing tactic. Taylor Swift has donated $100,000 to GoFundMe set up by the family of Lisa Lopez Galvin, who was killed in the Kansas City Chiefs victory parade shooting, and the family of the fan who died in her first Brazil show ever. Had to rely on fans' donations to get their daughter's body home. Okay. Taylor Swift did donate money to the family after the investigation was complete. She paid for travel expenses and invited their family to one of her other concerts in Brazil. Oscar scores the winning goal against Germany in the 2014 World Cup. Germany won the game 7-1. The goal was the only one scored by the Brazilian team. I'm at Whole Foods in Brooklyn right now. For those asking how the trucker boycott is working out for New York, see below. Photo is from 2022. Man who identifies as a woman claims to be pregnant. I took a pregnancy test and I was positive. If you are genetically male and do a pregnancy test for any reason, and that pregnancy test yields a positive result, it could indicate testicular cancer. Seek medical assistance at the soonest possible time. The moon is not a rock, and it has its own light. Don't believe the satanic lie. The moon reflects sunlight. It doesn't emit its own light. This is confirmed through centuries of astronomical observation, scientific research, and the Apollo missions, which brought back samples indicating the moon's composition as reflecting sunlight. Times are bad. Children no longer obey their parents, and everyone is writing a book. This quote has been attributed to many different sources, including ancient Egyptian and Assyrian stone tablets. There is no evidence that it comes from Marcus Tullius Cicero. It is not included in any of his famous works from 43 BC, the last year of his life. It is still such a shock to me that Nux Taku just looks like a normal guy. This is a picture of YouTuber, not this guy. Ronaldo, 1, has more MOTM, has more man of the matches against Brazil than Messi, 0 in his entire career. He is European. Messi has more man of the matches against Brazil than Ronaldo. This account was made to spread lies. Do you know what a bottle night is? Because my girlfriend and I invented it during a 2023 blizzard in NY. We lock our phones away, turn off the TV, each grab a bottle of wine, and talk. That's it. We simply talk and enjoy each other's presence. We live. Drinking wine at night with loved ones was invented by the Lord and Savior Jesus Christ on the night before Judaeus turned him into the Romans, the moment Mars peeked out from behind the moon tonight. This feed steals from astrophotographers, puts on a different incorrect credit, or no credit at all, then blocks the original owner. This was taken by Jay McCarthy. Just had sex, W. This tweet is engineered to spread misinformation. The Twitter user is incapable of doing the deed with a woman, and as such, has never done so. This isn't a live look, but a computer-generated animation. The poster of this video on Instagram, who was provided as a source by the author of this post in the comments, even says that it's an animation. The community note is wrong, and if you have a Cybertruck, you should definitely do this. Elon Musk added an X-like animation when you triple tap the heart. Damn, it actually worked. Since acquiring X, Elon Musk has made many changes to the platform, but the like button feature remains the same and has not been modified as described in the post. They can't wait to hit us with community notes. Whoever runs it must really hate us. Oh well, I hope everyone has a great day regardless. There is not one person or side that runs community notes. Contributors can leave notes on any post, and if enough contributors from different points of view rate that note as helpful, the note will be publicly shown on a post. Childhood memories. This game console incorporates many classic games in its thousands of games. You just need to choose according to your needs. Please exercise caution if purchasing from this store, as it is a part of an AI-generated network of stores selling drop-shipped products. The products may be priced higher than normal, be unfit for purpose, or may not be shipped at all. High T men have more daughters than sons, not because of any effect having high T has on their genetic material, but probably because high T men choose more feminine women, i.e. women with lower T, have more girls. A newborn's sex is determined by the sex chromosome, carried the father's sperm. It doesn't have anything to do with how feminine the mother is. The best one yet. Video is originally created by the user on YouTube. They re-uploaded the video and refused to give credit. Want to see even less ads? Get Premium Plus. Subscribe to Premium Plus for no ads in the timeline, and get access to our Grok AI. Grok is not available right away with Premium Plus. Elon said it will be made available to blocks of users prioritized by when they signed up. The X.AI website states that it has only been made available to a limited number of users in the United States. Shubble, Soot's ex-girlfriend, stated that they had a safe word when Soot would bite her, and when she would use it, he would constantly ignore her. Announcing a safe word is the withdrawal of consent, and biting without consent is physical abuse. 6 years ago, the most stylish RPG revived a dying game. JRPGs have never been a dying genre. In fact, Pokemon is considered a JRPG, and is still a success in a matter of sales. From the critical point of view, these also released that year. Hulu is $40, Disney is $20, Netflix is, max blah 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 blah. Streaming was supposed to replace cable. None of these prices are correct. Hulu is $7.99 a month. Disney is $7.99. I mean, the thing with the way they added ads, even if you're paying for it, is crazy. Yeah, that's just nuts. I will never get over that. Dementia or not, this is not how one should be treating people, period. Being nasty to assistants is just horrible. Some people with frontotemporal dementia have changes in their personality. They become socially inappropriate, and maybe impulsive or emotionally indifferent. It's positively shocking how good these lands look in retro frame. We understand confusion by fans, given the style being different than card art, but we stand by our previous statement. The art was created by humans, and not AI. Generative AI was used at least in parts of the image creation process, as some artifacts are visible in the images, including the light bulbs. 2 movies, a year apart. Same girl. Shout out to Gen Z for teaching me this. Judy Garland was a minor who had no agency over her decisions, and was under a highly abusive management. As an adult in the 1960s, she became a very vocal supporter of the civil rights movement. George Washington Carver, the inventor of peanut butter. This man invented the concept of crop rotation, single-handedly changing the face of agriculture. And these guys are still going on about peanut butter, even though he didn't even invent it. Contrary to popular belief, George Washington Carver did not actually invent peanut butter. He did, however, invent 300 industrial and culinary uses for peanuts. Insomniac. We're aiming for Hellblade 2 level of realism for Wolverine, their attempt. This post compares a fully rendered and edited gameplay trailer made for promotional purposes, with the leaked early development files from the Wolverine game. These leaks aren't representative of the final product due to the fact it's in active development. YouTuber mum Ruby Frankie sentenced to up to 60 years in prison. While it's true that Ruby received 4 consecutive sentences ranging from 1 to 15 years, Frankie will only serve 30 years in prison due to a Utah state law that caps the sentence duration for consecutive penalties. Amazon Prime and Opera GX launched a social media platform called V. X.com is better than V. Apparently, if you can see a boxing glove, you're left-brained. And if you see a dinosaur, you're right-brained. What do you see in the potato? This is a hippopotamus. A new report shows that nearly all NFTs are practically worthless. They were never worth something to begin with.
Real trap shit.
I'm over here stroking my dick. I got lotion on my dick right now. I'm stroking my shit. Sussy baka. We're on your way to the convenience stores. Doing your mom.
Hello, I'd like to see Hank.
죄송하지만 행크는 교통사고로 사망했습니다.
Oh, okay. Hold on, wait, then who are you?
All new Jollibee Burger Steak. Bigger patty, more sauce. 70 pesos lang.
serving face, but yellow teeth not giving? Try new Close Up White Now, our first ever whitening serum toothpaste with purple serum technology and kaolin clay that makes your teeth up to 4 times brighter, giving you that confident smile. Buy new Close Up White Now. Fresh now, white wow!
Help level up your health with extra energy from Enervon Z+.
Sip and chew. Bill code under the cap on mogomogo.com to win amazing prizes. Try now.
Try Vicks Vapor Rub Extra Strong with 2 times menthol para sa iyong tough cough and cold symptoms.
This is how you eat an Oreo.
For 4 out of 5 Pinoys, ito ang pinaka-pinipili or pinakamalaki, pinakamasarap!
Don't think about it, just move your body. Listen to the music, sing oh, eh, oh. Just move those left feet, go ahead, get crazy. Anyone can do it, sing oh, eh, oh. Show the world you got that fire. Feel the rhythm getting louder. Show the world what you can do. Prove to them you got the moves. I don't know about you, but I feel better when I'm dancing. Yeah, yeah. Better when I'm dancing. Yeah, yeah. Oh, we can do this together. I bet you feel better when you're dancing. Yeah, yeah. When you finally let go and you say that solo, cause you listen to that music, sing oh, hey, oh, cause you're confident, babe, yeah, and you make your hips sway. We knew that you could do it, sing oh, hey, oh. Show the world you got that fire, baby. Feel the rhythm getting louder. Show the world what you can do. Move to the music, move. I don't know about you, but I feel better when I'm dancing. Yeah, yeah. Better when I'm dancing. Yeah, yeah. And we can do this together. I bet you feel better when you're dancing. Yeah, I'm better when I'm dancing. Hey, oh, hey, oh. I feel better when I'm dancing. Yeah, yeah. Better when I'm dancing. Yeah, yeah. Don't you know we can do this together? Bet you feel better when you're dancing. Yeah, yeah. You got more than when I'm dancing. Hey, feel better when I'm, yeah, yeah.
Puss and donkey, baby. Puss and donkey, baby. Puss and donkey, baby. Once again, baby. Come on. Thank you for letting me be myself again. Look at my hips. I wanna thank you for letting me be myself again. Looking at the devil, I'm grinning at his gun. And the fingers start shaking. right. Put the hook together. Put the hook together. Stop your boots, baby. Stop your boots, baby. Stop your boots, baby. Thank you for letting me be myself again. That's okay. That's okay. Thank you for letting me be myself again. Put the hook together. Put the hook together. Put the hook together. Muchas gracias a todos. Ándale. I wanna thank you for letting me be myself again. Come on, baby, come on. Thank you for letting me be myself again. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for letting me be myself. Can I thank you? All right.
My fantastic crunch. Nissin Butter Coconut.
You might be surprised how deadly this is, but as a great philosopher said, the sun is a deadly laser.
Terrores. Ratas.
Hey, Stinky!
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space!
Iltam Sumra Rashupti Ilatim, Litait Belet Ishi, Rabit Igigi. Ishta Sumra Rashupti Ilatim, Litait Belet Nishi, Rabit Igigi. Shat Melesim Ruaman Lavshat, Satnat Imbi Mikiam Ukuspam. Shat Melesim Ruamam Lavshat, Satnat Imbi Mikiam Ukuspam. Iltam Sumra Rashupti Ilatim, Litait Belet Ishi, Rabit Igigi. Ishta Sumra Rashupti Ilatim, Litait Belet Nishi, Rabit Igigi. Shat Melesim Ruaman Lavshat, Satnat Imbi Mikiam Ukuspam. Shat Melesim Ruamam Lavshat, Satnat Imbi Mikiam Ukuspam. Shaptin Tushupat, Balatum Pisha. Shimtisha Elchanima Sichatum. Shachat irimu ramu reshusha. Banashim tasha bitrama inasha shitara. Ertum, ishtasha ibashi vilkum. Shimat mimami katisha tamchat. Naplasusha banibuaru. Bashtum mashrachu lamasum shedum. Tartami teshme ritumi tubi. Umitkoram tebel shima. Ardat tattadu umatarashi. Isakarshi inishi inabi shumsha. Ayum narbiash ishanan manum. Gashru siru shupu parsusha. Ishta narbiash ishanan manum. Gashru siru shupum parsusha. Gasat inili atar nazazush. Kaptat avasa el shunu haptatma. Ishta inili atar nazazush. Kaptat avasa el shunu haptatma. Sharasun ustanadanu sikrisha. Kulasunu shash kamsushim. Nanarisha ilakushi. Ishu uavilum palchushima. Buchishun etel kabusha shutur. Ana anim sharishunu malam aspasunu. Usnam nemikim chasisam ershet. Im talikushi uchamush. Ramuma istenish parakam. Ige gunim shubat rishatim. Mutishun ilu nasu isu. Epshish bishunu bashia usnashun. Sharum mikrashun. Naram libishun. Shachish itnakishunut. Nikiam elam. Amiditana elam nikisha tishu. Marishu eshebi li uyali namrae. Ishti anim chamerisha tetershashu dariam balatam arkam. Madatim shanat balatim ana amiditana. Tushatlim ishtat tatadin. Sikrusha tushakni shashu kiprat erbeim ana shepishu. Unapcha kalishu nu datmi. Tasamissu nuti ana nirishu. Bibil libisha zamalalesha. Natuma anapishu sikri ea ipush. Eshmema tanitasha irisu. Liplutmi sharashu liramshu adarish. Ishta ana amiditana sharia imiki. Arkam dariam balatam shoki.
Hey, you look like a couple of intelligent young men.
Nuh-uh, it's just the glasses.
And witty to boot. If you buy one measly box of candy, you'll receive as my gift to you this handsome custom-made blue car! Wow.
Mag-Vicks Inhaler for fast relief mula sa baradong ilong. Anytime, anywhere. Vicks Inhaler.
Masarap na sabaw? It's time to try Maggie Magic Sarap.
If it could break the sound barrier, falling out of a window shouldn't be able to break it. I told you not to touch it! You built it all wrong! Did you even read the directions? It didn't fly for 1 second. It's not my fault if you made a plane that can't fly. I told you not to touch it!
Every day when you're walking down the street, and everybody that you meet has an original point of view. And I said, hey, what a wonderful kind of day, if you can learn to work and play and get along with each other. The street, open up your eyes, open up your ears, get
rise me up. Thinking the bastards coming after me all the time, my mind heading up. Well, they always wanna hassle me, pigs all up on my nuts. And it has to be like I can't see him trying to play Jake Green in the cut. I'm probably, I'm a dignity, doing it and I'll never say much. Anytime pass, I don't wish I could flash up and down, I'll be like, fuck. Shot this fool who's been there for my real ones who understand what it feels like to have your rights read to you, father.
Drive out to the beach with me and my buddies. The girls are never out of reach. We're just gonna stay till the moonlight hits the bay. It's gonna be a surfing summer all the way. Now there's no more school and the boys are gonna have some fun. Surfing summer. Those California girls are waiting for us in the sun. Surfing summer. So we're just gonna stay till the moonlight hits the bay. It's gonna be a surfing summer all the way. Done surfing, we don't hang around. We jump back in the car and head on back to town. Summer all the way. When we're done surfing, we don't hang around. We jump back in the car and head on back to town. So we waxed up the boards and now we're ready to go. Surfing summer. We're the kings of the surf and we gotta put out a great show. Surfing summer. We're just gonna stay till the moonlight hits the bay. It's gonna be a surfing summer. It's gonna be a surfing summer. It's gonna be a surfing summer all the way.
My life is like a video game, trying hard to beat the stage.
Click here to make your very own Monster Unadapted Mind, where monsters teach you math. Oh my, that monster looks...
My grandfather said this mummy is worth $1 million. My grandfather.
I wanna be
My child, you need to take a shower. You can't smell like shit anymore.
Shut up, Dad. I can do whatever I want. Allahu Akbar.
Whoa!
Those bullies won't bother me now.
Nobody is gonna get hurt. Wow, this plane is definitely not gonna crash.
Ooh, this place is spooky.
Hey, what's up, Mimi?
What's that noise?
Oh, I don't know. I see the mummy right
What the fuck is this? What am I doing here?
What's that noise?
Okay, you've got a deal.
Ooh, this place is spooky.
Hey, thanks. I really needed a bite. No, wait, that guy stole a hamburger. Yes, and he also gave me a cool rupee.
Whoa!
What to be? I can transform you into anything, as long as the recipe is in my book.
Oh, yeah, I'm at the cafe.
I'll trade him.
But the museum would like to make its own assessment.
I'll show you my best trick.
What the fuck you want? You stupid
The dollar figure may be in the trillions.
Oh no, rat!
Those bullies won't bother me now.
I love living in the sun in the middle.
My grandfather said this mummy is worth millions.
May I see the mummy right now?
No!
Gotta get to the party before Charlie.
I can't wait to
Those
eat
boys
some
won't bother. What's that noise?
I'll trade a magic trick for a vase.
I'm gonna eat You didn't see anything, you stupid Chinese girl.
Yes, I did. I'm gonna tell everybody.
Oh god, everybody goes
Yeah. Where's Charlie? The museum would like to make its own assessment.
We have one up! What is that? Come on, kill yourselves! Oh shit!
This is a filler video. It has nothing to do with the Elf Archive and its presence among my channel.
This is a filler video.
Meow, meow, I am a cat. Meow, meow, I'm lying at a meow, I'm lying. Meow, meow, I am a cat. Meow, meow, I'm lying at a meow, I'm lying. Meow, meow, I am a cat. Meow, meow, I'm lying at a meow, I'm lying. Meow, meow, I am a cat. Meow, meow.
And so I cry sometimes when I'm lying in bed just to get it all out what's in my head. And I feel it, a little bit too real. And so I wake in the morning and I step outside and I take a deep breath and get real high. And I feel the top of my lungs, what's going on? And I say, hey, what's going on? And I say, hey, I say, what's going on?
Wir können den Gruppenführer Fegelein nirgendwo finden.
Was soll das heißen? Sie können Fegelein nicht finden. Dann suchen Sie ihn eben.
Er ist nicht in der Bunkeranlage.
Ich will Fegelein sehen. Sofort! Wenn er sich ohne Befehl entfernt hat, ist das Fahnenflucht. Verrat! Bringen Sie mir Fegelein! 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 Fegelein!
If you're not careful and you goon to the wrong BBC videos, you'll end up in the black rooms, where it's nothing but the stink of black cum, the madness of being alone in the dark, the endless background noise of rap music, and approximately 6 million square miles of randomly segmented goon caves to be trapped in. Science save you if you hear a black bull wandering around nearby, because he sure as hell has heard you.
Here in kilocode, we can see how much the generation costs, cheap when compared to the result. Now that we're ready, let's ask kilocode to build a note organizer app where users can create notes and organize their knowledge. Alright, let's send the prompt in and let kilocode do the work for us. And here the generation is already completed, so here's the app generated by kilocode and Cloud for Sonnet. This app seems to work as expected, so let's get back to kilocode.
I swear to God, soon as I got up in the morning and sat down in front of a store, guess what jumped off the roof? A monkey. Get what he said? Did you eat breakfast this morning, Chesterstone? I said, no, Mr. Monkey. He said, here. A goddamn banana, bitch. God motherfucking damn.
Quarter life, halfway to destruction. Atuhor's nose. On Encyclopedia, which is like online encyclopedia, like Wikipedia, said I was writing a story called Quarter Life, Halfway to Destruction, and doesn't know where come, but I decide to write anyway. Chapter 1! What it means! Gordon Friedman was studying in his laboratory. Fellow scientist co-author Jim said, Gordon Freeman, what are you working on? Well, I have discovered a new radioactive isotope, but it is so volatile that it does not have a half-life, but quarter life, so we must observe with hasty. Just then, a head crab went on Jim's head. Oh no, where did head crab come from? Gordon went to get his crowbar, but it was missing, so had to borrow a claymore sword. He hits the head crab and Jim was okay, but his head was cut. Watch where you swings at me. Just kidding, thanks. Ha ha! They laughed. Wait, oh no, where is Isotope? It has been stolen. Chapter 2. They revoke her to isotrope, but they don't. Gordon and Jim arrived at the alien scene where a bad guy from the game said, I have taken the isotope and it will cause meltdown. No, Dallas! Which was target of where they were, and it was a nice place, and my friend lives there. If you do not agree to my demands, too late! And the isotope hit quarter life and the room will slowly become vaporized. You must escape out of here fastly! But Jim was already blowed to smithereens. Chapter 3! Distraction is imminent! This is Gordon Freeman. How do we contain the meltdown? I know! And he used portals to push enemy headquarters into a portal so Dallas wouldn't melt down and it would only go out harmless in Atlantic Ocean. Hooray! I succeeded at winning the mission! Not so fast, Mr. Gordon. What happens next? You decide. Thanks for reading. Please buy my book at peterchimera.com. I am poor.
Hello there. You're about to enter our facility to show off the graphics of the Gold Source engine, even though it hasn't aged too well. It is currently 87 ocular eclipse all once. Then, Mother Nature is a muffing muffin butt. Ha ha ha, look at all those idiots to the left. Yet they move slow. This is a train. There's a weird machine right there. Say hi, machine. Pay me $90 a day. Not bad if you ask me. I have a wife with 2 children. Hey look, it's Mr. Bob on a forklift. We pay him with donuts. We are descending into the canyon. Okay, we are here, and wow, these graphics sure are stunning, which is what I would say if it was 1998. Anyway, here comes the tunnel.
Please keep your limbs inside the train at all times. Do not attempt to open the doors until the train has come to a complete halt at the station. If it is necessary to exit the train, disabled personnel should be evacuated first. Black Mesa Transit System.
Yes, open up!
And have more fun using them. Theoretical physics. Yes, open up! Biotechnology. Or other scheduled urinalysis or radiation checkup is grounds for immediate termination. If you feel you have been exposed to materials in the course of your duties, contact your radiation safety officer immediately.
Oh well, I guess that's it. Wow, that ended fast. Anyway, we were sorry we put you through that painfully long intro. Some weird blue-headed thing is coming at us. Oh wait, that's just Jamie. Okay. See ya.
Gordon, my friend, Gordon, my friend, Gordon, my friend, Gordon, my friend, dude, you're 2 minutes late. Learn to be time. Anyway, here I come, I am cinema.
Make good pictures look great and have...
Yes, open up, you know. Yes, open up, you know.
Hey Dutch bag. I had some messages for you, but then my damn PC crashed. I can't let my...
No, that's mine!
I don't speak English. I like your shirt.
Hey G, would you make me a sandwich?
Give me the French fries.
I'm slowing you down, am I?
Hello there, I'm the f***ing HEV suit. How you doing? Today I'm going to be accompanying you for the entire duration of this adventure. We hope you enjoy your stay.
Alright, now I can retire.
Give me the French fries.
That was delicious.
Okay.
Give me... I'll be back in 10 minutes. That was I'll be back in 10 minutes.
Gordon, I mailed the sample to the test chamber. Yuck.
We built this machine to do cool stuff.
Let's not screw this one up. They expected to succeed. Gordon, blah 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 blah, procedures, blah blah blah, stupid, blah. But it's unstable, it's bouncing off the walls.
If you follow standard insertion procedure... I said... Shut up. Gordon doesn't need to hear this. You can go die in...
Jeez, that's bright. I've gone blind already.
Automatic diagnostic and announcement system welcomes you to the Black Mesa Research.
Don't trade up.
I'm very hungry. Give me the pizza.
Send me assmuncher.png.
Back here. Almost there. Yeah, I'm alive, baby. I feel better than ever. I'm coming home. Cool.
I seem to have died. Damn. Whoever did this, go die.
I don't think so. Killing me.
What up?
Why does the file name of this soundbite say Bullsquid in it? There aren't any Bullsquids nearby. Anyway, the good troops are coming. Hope, I wanna kill the Dutch bag responsible for this shit. He should go die.
Boy, did that work?
For God's sake, open the silo door! They're coming for us! It's our only way out! Oh my God!
He's too hungry. Dead. I pity him. Well, he surely was hungry. I'll give you that. How am I still talking?
What up?
We got it! Bring out the trumpets! Shoot the cannons! Get the dogs! We got it! Roll! Everybody! Roll!
Gordon Freeman in the
in the heaven suit.
I took the liberty of relieving you of your ass.
Hello, this is...
Look at what you did, asshole. All these people are dead and there's fire. And wow, you everything up, damn.
Chicken noodle and minestrone are for wimps.
You've proved yourself a decisive man, so I don't expect you'll have...
Now that's racing Chicago style.
Go back. What are you waiting for? Christmas? Are you waiting for a parking ticket here? I hope I never have to see this place again.
I want 2 hamburgers.
Woody, do you need help? I'll lend you a cake for free.
For free?
Well,
Levy, we need 3 cakes. Here's $15, and give these 5 to Woody.
Well, I guess it all works out.
Rise and shine, Mr. Freeman. Rise and shine. Not that I wish to imply you have been sleeping on the job. No one is more deserving of a rest, and all the efforts in the world would have gone to waste.
Fuck you! I hope your whole family has a nice Christmas!
Treat yourself good. Swiss, Swiss.
don't like writing essays, but here are my marks for them. So bestie, I'm going to tell it to you straight. Personally, I prefer using Grammarly when it comes to writing essays because it has my favorite feature here where you can ask it to give you a research plan. Grammarly can also help you rewrite your sentences to sound clearer, and it can also help you with your citations. All these little improvements here and there really just give you that little edge over other students.
Throughout the 19th century, English archaeologists in Egypt encountered stories, time and again, of mysterious lightning strikes near the Great Pyramids of Giza. It was reported that the lightning would strike only in the presence of certain rare constellations. However, no one outside of the Bedouin tribes knew of which constellations. The secrecy protected the value of Giza glass, a mineral created by the strange lightning striking the desert sand. The glass also served as a form of black market currency for several tribes. For decades, the Bedouins' knowledge eluded British archaeologists. For as long as the constellations remained unknown, the Giza glass that formed was retrieved by the Bedouins long before anyone else arrived. However, in the late 1870s, British Egyptologist Flinders Petrie discovered the constellation which preceded the electrical phenomenon. In 1880, he arranged an expedition to collect samples of Giza glass for the British Museum. Petrie accurately predicted the appearance of Giza glass, and with the help of British troops, secured the location of the glass for themselves. The glass, which formed in long multi-layered sheets, was fractured in order to be more easily transported. While collecting fragments, Petrie slipped and landed on an upright plane of Giza glass. The force of the fall, combined with the sharpness of the material, decapitated Petrie immediately. While British troops at the scene quickly assumed Petrie had been killed, a closer inspection revealed that he was still alive. Although his head was separated from his body, Petrie remained conscious and could even mouth rudimentary words. Medical personnel were initially relieved Petrie had somehow survived, but they became concerned when his head began to discolor and swell significantly. But the fate of Flinders Petrie is a tale for another day. Petrie's lot, as his collection of Giza glass came to be known, arrived in England in 1891. Unfortunately, due to the poor handling of its containers during transit, the glass arrived broken into thin shards and was deemed worthless by museum curators. Yet, as a token of international diplomacy, the British Museum divided Petrie's lot among visiting American ambassadors. Vaguely aware of Giza glass's odd properties, President John D. Rockefeller ordered the immediate confiscation of the material from the American ambassadors. Although many in his administration were eager to see the glass be used in warfare, President Rockefeller refused to authorize military use and instead discussed other possible applications with the head of the Department of the Interior. After numerous conferences, it was settled that segments of Giza glass would be polished into fine blades and given to a select group of Greco-Egyptian swordsmen. These unusually tall swordsmen were assigned to the Grand Canyon and guarded restricted areas from trespassers. Protected under federal law, the Grand Canyon Guardians continued to serve for decades until the last member was discontinued. All trespassers who were maimed by the Guardians were promised a lifetime's worth of a special concoction which controlled unwanted side effects. However, since the medication's efficacy decreased over time, older victims were promised housing within the Grand Canyon to guarantee their safety and privacy from the outside world. but only under the condition that they would lure known dangerous persons wanted by the federal government to the forbidden zones of the national park.
Thomas odiava l'America. È andato a Roma quando era 21enne e ci è rimasto per il resto della sua vita. Era divertito dal fatto che la proprietà degli schiavi americani lo volesse per creare una statua chiamata Libertà. All'inizio Thomas non voleva aiutarli, ma poi realizzò che la statua poteva diventare un simbolo per altre persone. Dietro alla statua un berretto della libertà, qualcosa che gli schiavi romani liberati indossavano. Penso che se una statua alta 6 metri di una donna liberata si ergesse sulla cupola del Campidoglio, alcuni uomini sarebbero stati meno ignoranti. Puoi immaginare quanto deluso fosse quando il signor Davis a Washington gli disse di togliere il cappello dalla libertà. Ma Thomas vedeva che il suo progetto andrà a buon fine. Andò persino in Egitto per trovare il materiale per la sua spada. È un vetro molto particolare, vetro di ghisa. Una volta, mentre stava affinando il vetro nella sua officina, si tagliò accidentalmente la punta di un dito. Nonostante fossi preoccupata quando me lo disse, lui non riusciva a smettere di ridere. Mi disse che il vetro era così tagliente che la punta del suo dito si affettò senza dolore né sangue. Però poteva comunque sentirla. Quando Thomas si concentrava, poteva addirittura farla contrarre sul tavolo. Lo trovava divertente. Io no. Ricordo che una sera tornò a casa senza una mano. Diceva che poteva comunque muoverla all'officina. Era così giovane quando se ne andò. Aveva solo 43 anni. Mi sarebbe piaciuto passare più tempo assieme. Ci amavamo davvero tanto. Puoi immaginare la mia sorpresa quando guardammo il modello di gesti della bocca. Grazie a Dio che l'ispettore Zaffino era nel torto. Mi fece pensare che c'era un serial killer in città, ma nessuno l'aveva ucciso. Thomas aveva tagliato il suo stesso corpo e si era inserito nella libertà. L'ho visto, ogni parte di lui. Sapevo cosa fosse successo, ma vedere i suoi occhi sulla statua era troppo per me. Lei sembrava viva. Zaffino disse agli americani che Thomas fosse morto. Credo che lui abbia trovato la verità da allora. La polizia di Gibilterra pensava che sarei stata devastata dal sentire che avessero trovato la pelle di Nina nella grotta. Ma ero sollevata. Sei ancora viva. Thomas deve averla messa nella statua con lui. Dentro la libertà. Thomas e Nina stanno proteggendo l'America. Insieme.
New Lucky Me Chicken Chili Bansi Mami.
Freedom has a new home. Following the ADA storming of the Capitol on January 6th, numerous organizations expressed interest in purchasing the Statue of Freedom. The statue, which fell during the riot and caused over 150 casualties, was seen by reactionary politicians as a result of poor craftsmanship, and blamed her original installer, Philip Reed, for her collapse. Reed, an experienced architect and enslaved man at the time of Freedom's assembly, this has become the latest in a series of historical figures demonized by the ADA. Due to growing reluctance to reinstall the Statue of Freedom, the Department of the Interior has instead transferred Freedom to an undisclosed location in the Grand Canyon and rejected all other offers to purchase her. When asked why the statue had been sent to the Grand Canyon, President Dean replied, The rocks won't shoot her down.
No. No, not now. I'm leaving now. I won't bother you.
Indulge with Swiss Miss, made with rich imported chocolate and real milk. Treat yourself good.
Employees of the U.S. Consumer Product Safety Commission want to know about the mandatory recall of all personal computers. Personal computers may pose a risk to American lives and infrastructure. Properly dispose of your computer at a local hazardous debt collection center. Your safety is of the utmost importance to us.
Delegation pays him this ovation and rises to its feet.
Binugbog ng back-to-back shifts? Babawi ka sa tibay with Bear Brand Sterilized.
6 pesos SRP lang ang Sir Fabcon para sa 3 times haba-haba mo! Sir Fabcon!
I remember seeing the first German airship in its hangar. I was astounded by its immensity until I saw my own name printed on its side. At that moment, an entirely new feeling unveiled within me. It was an emotion which frequented me in childhood, a blend of revulsion and satisfaction that I followed the execution of a cruel jest on a friend or a stranger. A pin in one's foot, a tumble down a stairwell. What would others think? I thought to myself, at the sight of a foreign airship bearing the name of the American president dropping explosives upon cities of unarmed civilians. I wish to say that revulsion was my sole reaction to this invention, yet I cannot deny that I was proud of this magnificent vehicle. It was perhaps the greatest war machine ever developed by mankind, made possible by yours truly. By nightfall, shame outweighed pride, and I requested the immediate removal of my name from the airship and all its future successors. Although the Germans complied, they continued to refer to their airships as Rockefellers. I knew that removing my name would not obscure the facts for very long. It was inevitable that the American public would one day become aware of my secret dealings in Germany. It had always been my intention to reinvigorate the American economy. Once I had been debriefed of the situation in the Grand Canyon, the overpopulation of crowns, I realized that I was also hearing the beginnings of a solution to the impending economic collapse. That solution being slavery. I can imagine your reluctance to read on, and I entirely understand. Rest assured, I believe that all citizens should be unconditionally promised the very freedoms that our country established at its founding: life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. However, crowns are not men or women, nor are they animals. They are merely the decayed shells of ignoble criminals. they do not qualify for the same freedoms exercised by ordinary civilians. Once they were conditioned and bound together, the crowns became the perfect workforce. They did not rebel, for they could not speak. They could not leave, for they were chained. And best of all, the crowns were incapable of forming unions. Germany was the first nation to inquire about the crowns and their potential applications in warfare. I never mentioned the vast quantities of geyser glass we owned, since I knew that it could provide them with many more crowns at low cost. Instead, after signing several agreements and receiving a tremendous German sum, I provided them with over 100 crowns, along with my best advisors and the brightest engineers. Our time with the Germans gave rise to the greatest military vehicles in history, the Rockefellers. Germany's growing demand for men and crowns to construct more Rockefellers revitalized the American economy. Very few nations offered to hire as many of our men and women, and none would have paid as graciously as Germans did. It was, by all accounts, the greatest and most sustainable partnership of recent times. I could not have foreseen the destruction those airships would eventually inflict to the very nation that provided them. I thought that their creation would unite Germany and America. I could not have predicted that by 1918, Rockefeller bombing raids would have killed thousands of American and European soldiers. My terms were over before I could take action against the Germans. It was the administration after my own which was tasked with the seemingly impossible mission of destroying the Rockefellers while preserving the reputation of the former president. Although they knew of my dealings in Germany and had every opportunity to expose me, they chose not to, for in their eyes no good could come of it. However, I knew it was only a matter of time before I would become the laughingstock of my country. As the war drew to a close, I often found myself in a daze, envisioning my assassination on the streets of New York, or, more likely, on the steps of my very own center. However, it would be years before my visions would acquire any plausibility. President Hughes did a fine job of eliminating every Rockefeller while concealing my involvement. It is a miracle that only now the news of my involvement in the Great War has become widely known. Thankfully, information on the Crowns has continued to stay hidden from the public spotlight. I would much rather have the public believe that Germans were the only persons inside when the airships were shot down and crashed in flames. With the tragedy at the center, and now the airship scandal, known by many as the Rockefeller Revelation, I believe that my failures have finally caught up to me. There are men outside the center who had once been my supporters. Now they want me executed. The policemen have kept the crowds at bay, though I believe that my assassination is, like the Revelation, inevitable. To be elected the president of a country is the greatest honor a people can bestow. But at the moment, I do wish to be the famous oil tycoon that young Virginia Arnoldson believed I was. Forgive me.
Vicks Vapo Drops Lozenges. Its mentholated Vicks vapors help to relieve sore throat and cough.
New Greenwich flavor-loaded tins. Get all 3 bestsellers for only $4.99. Order na!
Old Spice keeps your bits fresh all day.
Try Vicks Vapor Rub Extra Strong with 2 times menthol para sa iyong tough cough and cold symptoms.
Sa
вставлены в планшеты космические карты, и штурман уточняет в последний раз маршрут. Давайте-ка, ребята, споемте перед стартом, у нас еще в запасе 14 минут. Я верю, друзья, караваны ракет помчат нас вперед от звезды до звезды. На пыльных тропинках далеких планет останутся наши следы. На пыльных тропинках далеких планет останутся наши следы. Когда-нибудь с годами припомним мы с друзьями, как по дорогам звездным вели мы первый путь, как первыми сумели достичь заветной цели и на родную землю со стороны взглянуть. Я верю, друзья, караваны ракет помчат нас вперед от звезды до звезды. На пыльных тропинках далеких планет останутся наши следы. На пыльных тропинках далеких планет останутся наши следы. Давно нас ожидают далекие планеты, холодные планеты, безмолвные поля. Но ни одна планета не желтоса, как эта планета дорогая, по имени Земля. Я верю, друзья, караваны ракет помчат нас вперед от звезды до звезды. На пыльных тропинках далеких планет останутся наши следы. На пыльных тропинках далеких планет останутся наши следы. Друзья, караваны ракет помчат нас вперед от звезды до звезды. На пыльных тропинках далеких планет останутся наши следы. На пыльных тропинках далеких планет останутся наши следы.
Hey guys, Sketch Tutorial Reviews here. I just want to say happy holidays, but I actually spent... no, I'm actually filming my last video I'm going to send to my family. Hey, you want to come here for a second? So, what was your thoughts on the fireworks tonight?
It was too short.
Too short? That's what I'm saying.
There's not enough
10
fireworks.
minutes? 10 minutes? Are you kidding me? Yeah, keep getting all these frames of him. Get up close to him. Get up close to him now.
That flashlight's pretty bright.
What's your name?
Jake.
What's your aspirations in life, Jake?
What does aspirations mean?
Your dreams. Your dreams.
To make it to the NHL.
To the NHL?
Yeah.
What is that again? Oh, football. You like football? You want to know what my life passions are? My life aspirations?
No.
Fuck. I do YouTube, right? I'm a big YouTube guy. You want to know what I do?
What?
I review action figures.
That's pretty cool.
No, it's not. What's your thoughts on action figures in the current climate of toys?
I think they are very good and they look really realistic.
Yeah, okay.
But they're really expensive.
What's your favorite toy channel?
Toy channel?
Yeah, a figure channel.
I don't have a...
What's your favorite toy channel?
Rocco the Great.
Yeah, that's good. All right, that's it. Cut it.
You and I both just have abused that soul. Someone will make me do crazy shit. When have I ever forced you to do that? Give me my place back, hey, I won't take your special place. Still, the world is not so tight, right? Strike back! Get them out of your way. You don't care if along the way's a little sacrifice. Strike back! Get them out of your way. Don't melt in the world, find you a way. Give that back, nobody will miss it. I just say I'm the step that body, do it out of turn. I say it back down, cause nobody denies it. You and I both just have refused, that's all. You are not me, you're not alone. You are not my downfall either. If your voices will fill the sky, I'll take the wasteland, but I won't be alone, never. Strike back! Get them out of your way. You don't care if along the way's a little sacrifice. Strike back! Get them out of your way. Don't melt in the world, find your own way. Let's go and step it body, let's go and step it body, let's go and step it body, step it body, step it body. Strike back! Get them out of your way. You don't care if along the way's a little sacrifice. Strike back! Get them out of your way. Listen to your heart, not the voice in your head. Get them out of your way. You don't care if along the way's a little sacrifice. Strike back! Get them out of your way. Don't melt in the world, find you a way.
So now Trump is claiming the Epstein files are a Democrat hoax? Lol. MAGA is dead. Good riddance. Crocken, it seems like blue states are constantly putting red states on life support, yet we got these little red states that ain't contributing nothing. At least finally someone said the quiet part out loud. Cause, you know, blue states are a lot more productive than red states. California alone has a larger economy than Japan. So yes, MAGA, California is actually productive and not a damn freeloader. Cause the only people freeloading here are red states. The Epstein client list is real, so is the Tooth Fairy and Santa Claus. Criticizes Trump daily for like a decade. Finally defends Trump on something? Oh, it's the Epstein list. I mean, hey, at least a good thing is that this whole situation is outing those types, regardless of political position, because of this. Ghislaine Maxwell willing to reveal Jeffrey Epstein's client list, but is being blocked by congressional Republicans, Daily Mail. If she says anything except, oh yeah, dear leader isn't in those files, she ain't gonna be able to say shit. And I mean, anyone with a brain knows that he was in the thick of it. Everybody knows. And only the ignorant or the ones in on it think anything otherwise. Release the files, real Donald Trump. Child fucker. Huh, seems like Elmo's got more of a brain on him than all of those MAGA Twitter homunculi combined. Seriously, he said Epstein half a dozen times while telling everyone to stop talking about Epstein. Just release the files as promised. When the worst person you know makes a point that you agree with. A shitty broken clock can still be right twice a day. Doesn't make it any less shitty of a clock. Oh yeah, I know. Fuck this redemption talk for him. He's still a fucking Nazi. I mean, hey, at the end of the day, Elon Musk is still a piece of shit. Just because he's not a piece of shit compared to another big piece of shit, doesn't not make him a massive piece of shit. Oh yeah, not redemption. His own ego and his own selfish behaviour is benefiting us plebeians because he's in a fight with Trump. Trump? I think you got that wrong there. I think you mean his ex-boyfriend. Enemy of my enemy, etc. But nobody would care if both of them went diving in a submarine or an early morning walk in Manhattan. Yeah, I always kind of believed the only thing driving Elon at this point is his own ego and his own narcissism. Oh my fucking god, I can't even. If the Democrats were pushing for the release, then I'm against it, at least with how they were trying to do it. Can't trust anything they ever do. Oh yeah, 100%. Wow, there's really no thoughts behind those eyes and those sunglasses, is there? They can't have a brain of their own. Only Dem's bad, MAGA good. I follow dear leader until he tells me to drink the Kool-Aid. And then, I still do it. Trump, on video, tells the plan to steal the 2026 election by gerrymandering to stay in power. Reporter. Are you calling for a complete redraw of the Texas congressional map? No, just a very simple redraw. We pick up 5 seats, a couple of other states where we pick up seats also. Ah yes, literally moving the goalposts so you win. MAGA is so cool, and they're so pro-democracy, aren't they? Hey chat, if you have the ever so controversial opinion of thinking billionaires maybe shouldn't have a 5th yacht, you should totally like and subscribe, cause it helps this gay guy reading stuff a lot. And anyway, back to the video and have a great day. Donald Trump thinks we're idiots. Well, hey, that's at least one thing he's right on. You're all cult-like idiots. I could say it says gullible on the ceiling and you'd look up, even if we were outside. Buddy, you became idiots the moment you thought a failed businessman and sex offender was an answer for the country. Well, these bigots can't vote for anything that's not a straight white male. And they would literally vote themselves out of existence because they're scared of women. It's easy for influencers to change their tune when they get paid, but it'll be interesting to see what the cult thinks. Tim Pool took money from Russia for the Ukraine war opinions. No one should listen to him. Tim Pool took money from Russia, and so did a lot of MAGA shills. It became public, and he didn't lose a single listener. And that's why we're in this mess. All previous morals are excused when you're in a cult. I really don't know who did what to fuck up this timeline so badly. What happened to basic human morals and a basic sense of humanity and accountability? Congestive heart failure? Trump has had random bruises on his right hand for months. This is clearly covered in concealer or makeup. Now his ankles are massively swollen in this picture taken at the FIFA World Cup. That's something as well and no one's put any attention to, is the fact that Trump is actually, at the time of going into his second term, 2 years older than Biden was going into his term. And with how much they were yammering on about Biden being old, they've been awfully quiet about the obvious, Trump's age and his health. I would also note the Epstein files that have already been released show that Trump is all over the files. He's in multiple pictures with Epstein, there's multiple videos of Trump with Epstein, there's plane logs of Trump on Epstein's plane. Trump and his team also used Epstein's plane during the election. There is so much evidence linking Trump to Epstein that it boggles my mind the levels of cognitive dissonance that resides in the MAGA mind. The cognitive dissonance is a prerequisite for being MAGA. Yeah, here's a task for some of you MAGA watching this video. I mean, it'd be surprising if you've got this far, but just look in the mirror for a second and ask yourself, all of these photos, videos, and pieces of evidence that show Trump's association with Epstein, do you really think, especially after hearing the things that he said about women, he is not in those files? Like, genuinely, are you that far down the MAGA pipeline? Are you that much of a cult member? And hey, if after that answer it's just, the Epstein files were all just made up by the Democrats, and yeah, if you still believe that, I've got some land on the moon I can sell you. More US farms filed for bankruptcy in the first 3 months of 2025 than in all of 2024. The 259 filings mark the highest yearly total since 2021. Great job, Donald. Yeah, Donald is as much pro-middle class and farmers and working class as much as KFC is being pro-chickens' lives and not being eaten. Somehow, this is Biden's fault. Remember that time Obama wore a tan suit? This goes all back to that, somehow. Yeah, we're gonna need a few guys up here to help move these goalposts again. MAGA shill homunculi try not to do mental and political gymnastics challenge. Oh, never mind, they failed before it started. Absolutely insane that Democrats actually voted to have the US publish porn. What the fuck is even going on anymore? No one here wanted you to publish We want to know which monsters participated in those unspeakable actions for decades. We want lists, we want names, we want flight logs. Don't want whatever bullshit you guys are making up. All we want is facts. And the very obvious fact that your dear leader is a pedophile. The fact that these absolute brainlets are just allergic to looking at something head on and realizing, the other side might be right. Wait a minute, let me stop picking my nose real quick. These guys might be somewhat right here in saying that we should publicly know who these pedophiles are. But nah, they can't help but continue picking their noses and coming up with brain-dead takes like this, as opposed to living in reality. No excuse for pushing to release evidence that would traumatize victims all over again. All we want are names and justice. But you fucking idiots can't comprehend that. The backtracking spin right now is wild. Check cashed. Oh yeah, isn't Tim Pool that one guy that took a bunch of money from Russia to spew Russian talking points? Oh wait, I might just be mixing that up with like every other Republican. My bad. The machine is coming after me because I'm standing up for you. But I will not back down. I will hold the line. You are part of the machine, Nancy. I really don't know how MAGA are saying to themselves that despite them having a autocratic-like regime right now, there's still a Democrat shadow government that's controlling everything. Yes, because Democrats totally started that flood by creating an artificial hurricane using Hunter Biden's laptop that, was actually all made up by Obama in 2000 and something. Yeah. Give me a fucking break. Also, speaking of MAGA idiots, it's Looney Loomer again. I knew these videos were feeling a bit empty without her, but it's absolutely horrible to see her again. Yeah. House GOP blocks vote on release of the Epstein files. Does anyone care about the midterms anymore? What are we doing? Aw, she thinks that there's gonna be a fair midterms. How adorable. But hey, are some of those cogs turning in that hollow head of yours, Looney Luma? Or is this just once in a blue moon? Didn't they set up their made a bitch by a billionaire bill to start destroying people's lives around the midterms? Even if they lose it, it's the perfect setup for Democrats to take the blame given the severe memory issues voters have. And all of this only if they don't find a way to stop the midterms completely. The first really devastating cuts are set for after midterms. It seems an awful like they're doing a lot of the dirty work now, so if or when they lose the midterms, it can all be blamed on the Dems, and since Trump and MAGA think that 2 weeks is approximately the voters' memory span, they're probably gonna swoop in and win the next general, and Trump's gonna be sworn in president again. Oh, wow. There it is. Republicans just blocked the release of the Epstein files. So, for anyone keeping score, Democrats said, let's just release everything and see how it shakes out. Republicans said, not a fucking chance. My scoreboard was still on them saying, now the Epstein files don't exist at all. Or was, they exist but Obama wrote them after that. It's so hard to keep up with these morons. They're pulling a doublethink. It both exists and does exist, but was made by the Dems. Ever's most convenient is what's true, and whatever serves their agenda the best is fact. If they don't exist, then why don't they just vote to release them? Checkmate, atheists. I swear that this is real. Release the Epstein files, all of them. For those of us with nothing to fear, the truth can't come soon enough. I hate to make this about me, but the media already has. The fuck is going on with reality anymore? It's like the simulation had a patch installed and it just fucked everything up. Does CrowdStrike run on reality? I'm really perplexed as a Brit watching this. It's like a genuinely horrific joke. As the gay British guy reading you this, yeah, I resonate with this a lot. It's just not funny, and everyone involved is insane. It genuinely, to me, just seems like a combination of Idiocracy, 1984, and the worst parts of history all combined into this mutant of a timeline. I don't understand why the Jeffrey Epstein case would be of interest to anybody. It's some pretty boring stuff. I really think only pretty bad people, including fake news, want to keep something like that going. Yeah, I don't think the failed Nepo baby businessman pedophile is really in a position to call anyone else a bad person. Trump says the MAGA supporters who want the Epstein list to be made public are a bunch of pretty bad people. We can't have a Trump presidency without him blaming his own base. But then the entire base just thinks that it's everyone but themselves that's the problem. God, I don't even think an Olympian could handle that amount of gymnastics. Mental gymnastics. The Trump admin has ordered 800 tons of emergency food aid, enough to feed 1.5 million malnourished children for a week, to be incinerated rather than be distributed. Yeah, MAGA, please answer this question for me. In what way is this pro-working people, middle class, or pro-lifting America up in any way? Is this great for you guys? Letting children starve? Just like Jesus. How Christian of him. Yeah, I think Trump is anything but Christian. MAGA, this is what Jesus would have wanted. Tax the billionaires and stop funding the MAGA circus. California crack up? Try again. California provides $83.1 billion, more than we receive from the federal government. Texas receives $71.1 billion more than they provide to the federal government. 71% of the US GDP comes from blue counties. Ah yes, and they're simultaneously the freeloaders, aren't they? MAGA can't help but live in La La Land and pretend that literally the most productive areas of the United States are apparently freeloaders. Like and subscribe if you don't live in La La Land, and share if you're fucking tired of that bullshit.
Mag-Vicks Inhaler for fast relief mula sa baradong ilong. Anytime, anywhere. Vicks Inhaler.
Sa bawat subo, ramdam ang sarapiness ng Lucky Me Pancit Canton.
Happy Me.
Hey Sonic, could I borrow your homework? I need it for Mario Kart. Okay, Mario, but change the answers a bit so it doesn't look obvious. Okie dokie. Yahoo! We invented something revolutionary! Wait, is that my... Yippee! Yahaha! Wait, I did... Mario Kart World, coming June 5th! He won it! Damn it, Mario! I said don't make it look obvious, you motherfucker!
Mag-Vicks Inhaler for fast relief mula sa baradong ilong. Anytime, anywhere. Vicks Inhaler.
Busog lang. Dito ka sa Lucky Me Pancit Canton Kasalo Pack. Busog na, sa happiness pa!
end! All right!
Mag-Vicks Inhaler for fast relief mula sa baradong ilong. Anytime, anywhere. Vicks Inhaler.
Ang most flowerful bango ng Surf! Surf Falcon with 3 times haba-haba mo!
Guns with knives. Kill! Period!
Violation, violation,
God! Lars killed Kenny! You bastards!
Whatever.
¡Órale! ¡Metallica!
Hey man, watch it! No, you watch it! She's heavy! Uh-oh.
Check it out. Whoa. I'm gonna add it to my collection.
Oh, yeah, baby bobble. Creature rabbit, baby.
Whoa. That's disgusting. They suck.
See that Betty over there, Rob? Good shit. This is good shit.
Fuck this shit, man.
Hey, I wanna play. Sorry. You're okay. Hey, Lemmy, look at that poor bastard. Watch out, don't step in it.
Well, there's always some bastard who starts the party too early. Ah well, the show must go on. Call yourself a bass player? I'm a fucking bass player.
Mag-Vicks Inhaler for fast relief mula sa baradong ilong. Anytime, anywhere. Vicks Inhaler.
Sa Palok, Manila, ang craving yung sinigang, pagbibigyan na namin with North Sinigang Mix.
Uy, OMG, di pa ako ready. Sige, pasok po kayo.
Basta, Nor, kaya mong iluto yan. Let's go, Sinigang Gang!
Suffering decay, taking breath away. Millions of our years, in minutes disappears. Darkening in vain, decadence remains. All is said and done, never is the sun. Never. To begin would be dance of the dead. Like it is the end. To begin would be dance of the dead. Is the outcome of hypocrisy. Darkest potency in the exit of humanity. Till all were blackened. Blackened.
Like, good afternoon, my name is, Lars Ulrich from Metallica. I worked for years to get where I am today. Years and years of playing clubs and recording demo tapes. Me and my buddy, James Hetfield here, have shed blood, sweat, and motherfucking beer to get where we are today.
Beer! Good!
And now we're fucking wealthy beyond, belief. I mean, the other day was, obvious to me how much money we have, because our bassist, motherfucking Jason Newsted bought his very first gold-plated Ferrari, and the fucking thing came with, a crew of naked Filipino sex slaves and this Mexican houseboy, all free, just because he's from Metallica, That's fucking rich, man. So where was I? Oh, yeah, all you post-pubescent boys who have bought, our albums and our t-shirts and our concert videos and
T-shirts! Good!
Yeah, t-shirts. You loyal fans who, bang your heads at our concerts and pay, $200 for a ticket, $20 for, a CD, $50 for a Metallica t-shirt, and, $100 for a genuine Metallica cock ring. You're all fucking awesome, and we'll never forget you. You fucking made us rich. You fucking made us popular. You got us under the cover of, Kerrang! Magazine. I worship you. You, the Metallica fan.
Beer! Good!
Unless you download it until it sleeps from Napster. Then you're going to motherfucking jail. You're motherfucking meat. You'll be some fat, greasy, tattooed bastard's buttery cornhole. Who do you think you are? I mean, just, because you, made us rich, you think you can get free stuff? Songs that we spent upwards of, 24 to 48 hours writing and recording? I mean, James blew up for you. He ignited into a fiery inferno for you people.
Fire bad! Fire bad!
Our team of lawyers and researchers have your names, and we're gonna hunt you down like the table scrap pilfering grab asses you are.
Grab asses bad!
So to conclude, rock on, Metallica fans. We'll see you on tour this summer, and you Napster users, we'll see you in jail getting gang raped.
Money good! Napster bad!
Gonna take you back to the past to play the shitty games that suck ass. He'd rather have a buffalo take a diarrhea dump in his ear. He'd rather eat the rotten asshole of a roadkill skunk and down it with beer. He's the angriest gamer you've ever heard. Atari Sega nerd. He's the angry video game nerd.
Remember back when I first warned you about the horrors of Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde on NES? Well, there were a few other games I mentioned there.
They're just, rare, obscure games like, Mick Kids or Taxman or whatever.
What the hell is Taxman? I didn't even know what the hell I was talking about. I had too much to drink. What I meant to say was Wall Street Kid, a game about the stock market. Who would ever want to play a game like that? But it just so happens, by some fucking coincidence, there actually is a game called Taxman for the Apple II computer. I've heard that there's nothing much to this game, it's just a Pac-Man clone. I figured that probably means that it's a game that's very similar to Pac-Man. I was wrong. By clone, they meant an exact copy. It's Pac-Man. Have you played Pac-Man? Then you play Taxman without even knowing it. But that's not what I'm here to talk about. I'm here to talk about something that I've feared since the beginning.
Those little Tiger, electronic wrist games, those are better than Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde.
Have we gotten to that point now? Is it time to scrape the bottom of the toilet bowl of the whole video game industry? Yeah, it's time to talk about Tiger games. Since the advent of video games, the idea of portable games was a novel concept, like the Nintendo Game & Watch series. Everybody liked the idea of being able to bring a game with you wherever you go. There were many examples, but none so common as the Tiger handheld games. They used the most primitive technology possible. The graphics, if you could even call them graphics, work like this. The background is a fixed image that's printed onto the console. In front of that is a clear screen, kind of like an animation cell, with a bunch of static images that represent all the characters and objects. When the game plays, these images light up individually to simulate the illusion of movement. It's sort of like a calculator or a digital watch. I can't think of a more crude way to make a video game. Of course, you don't need technology to make a good game, but these were all ungodly. But that didn't stop these games from flooding the market. They were everywhere, and everybody bought them. Everybody I knew had at least one of these things. On the school bus, people were playing them. At lunchtime, everybody was swapping them around and playing each other's games. It was like chicken pox. We all got it. It was the cheapest option for a handheld game. You could find them at any store, they were convenient for birthday presents, and each one was its own individual game. You didn't need to get any other game cartridges to play on them. And all you needed was 2 AA batteries. The Game Boy, on the other hand, was more expensive, needed 4 AA batteries, and you'd still need to buy games for it. Tiger was like the poverty version. For a lot of us, it was either this or nothing. And nobody minded. These things brainwashed us. They had colorful artwork that looked way better than the shit that came on inside the screen. It somehow gave you the impression that you were holding an arcade machine in your hands. The commercials made them look awesome, but really, they were garbage. These games were so mass-produced, it was like a swarm of mosquitoes sucking our blood, and we all got bit. The most shameless part of it is that these games tried to be more than what they were. With this kind of technology, they could have stuck to solitaire or video poker, but no, they took it all the way and adapted action-adventure games. They took Konami games, Capcom games, Sega games like Altered Beast, Shinobi, and Sonic the Hedgehog. Any video game franchise ended up butchered on one of these things. Any licensed product, movies, TV shows, this Tiger got its claws on everything. When you adapt a well-known game, everybody knows what the real game is supposed to be like. You have something to compare it to. The difference is night and day. But hey, the idea of playing Mega Man 2 on the go? Why not? Mega Man using a gun instead of his arm cannon? Sure, I guess somebody just looked at the atrocious cover to the original Mega Man and thought, okay, he's got a gun, put it in the game. And how about running out of ammo? Have you ever wanted to play a Mega Man game where you can run out of ammo? Well, this is it. Street Fighter 2. Really? First you have the arcade, then you have the home console versions, then you have the Game Boy version, and then at the very bottom you have the Tiger version. The only thing less than that will be using your imagination, or playing the board game. But even that was better. How about the TV shows like Dinosaurs? Listen to that awful music. You'd rather listen to I'm the baby, gotta love me. Remember that shit? How about Full House? That's right, Full House, the Tiger game. You play as Michelle, I think, going around slapping high fives while fighting against inanimate objects. Apparently everything in the Tanner household came alive and is trying to kill you. Personally, I prefer the Super Nintendo version of Full House Tournament Fighter.
Well, Bumpy don't. Mercy.
For games that are so basic, you'd think they'd be easy to pick up and play, but many of them, I can't even figure out what you're supposed to do. I just mash buttons and wait for something to happen. A game this simple should not need an instruction manual. Some of them, I wonder if they're defective. In the bowling game, I haven't even been able to hit one pin. The ball goes straight for the pins, then it disappears. What is happening? The controls, a lot of times, are counterintuitive. Anybody who's played a video game knows that the D-pad controls your movement and the buttons perform actions. With Tiger games, anything goes. In Castlevania 2, the whip is up or down on the D-pad, while the buttons on the right are jump up, jump right, and the sword, which is actually a throwing dagger, by the way. Chip and Dale's Rescue Rangers had jump and pick on the left, and on the right, to move, it's just one big button that says forward. Every one of these games had some kind of quirky control when they should have just emulated what's on an NES controller. Half of these games, the controls barely work at all because they're so fragile and don't age well. Another thing I hate about them is that they're hard to record. It's almost impossible to see the objects on the screen without careful lighting, and the glare makes it even worse. So there's nothing good about these games. In 1989, the Nintendo Game Boy hit the scene. It revolutionized portable gaming. Yeah, the games were black and white, there was no backlight, and the screen was still hard to see, but the games were like real games. It was closer to having a mobile NES. You'd think this would be the Tiger Killer, but no. Other game companies like Konami released a lot of their own games on handheld devices like this, but most of them died out when Game Boy became popular. Tiger, on the other hand, continued well into the 90s. In fact, I remember these things being more common in the 90s than ever. They were pouring obsolete games into stores and we were still buying them. They wouldn't die off. They were like cockroaches. By giving people a cheap alternative, they managed to coexist with the Game Boy. Yeah, this Tiger sure rose up to the challenge of its rivals. Had the guts, got the glory, went the distance, now it's not gonna stop. It's literally a survivor. There's a difference between something that's old school and something that's outdated. Old school is like Atari 2600. The games are primitive, but they're still fun to play. You can always go back to them. Outdated is something you never want to go back to. Tiger games are so outdated, they were never indated. They were a fad, like Pogs. If they were an experiment in the 70s and they only made a few of them, then I could accept that. But no, they milked these things for all that they're worth. You thought LJN was the grand champion, the almighty shitty game factory? Tiger put LJN to shame. Yeah, LJN laid down turd after turd after turd, but Tiger was like a machine gun ass, shitting out turd. These are the worst games I ever had the honor of playing, if you even count them as video games. People have discussions like, are video games art? Or something like that. Well, I have a better one. Are Tiger games video games? These are a caveman's version of video games. These were a step back in human evolution. These are the most desperate attempt at entertainment. You could save up for a Game Boy, or just go, Yeah, well, just what the hell? These things, how did they waste so much plastic to make these things? It brought the game industry down as low as it could go. It's proof that Jesus died in vain and legally changed his middle name to fucking. The only thing I can think of to use these things for is to wipe your ass with it. You might as well save that toilet paper. It's worth a whole lot more. But I'm not done, am I? Oh no. I've actually gotten to this point. It's time to talk about the wrist games. Ugh. What the ass? Talk about desperate. I'd have more fun setting the time on a digital watch. This is shits for the birds. Now check this out. Batman Returns, the wrist game. Oh boy. Wait, I can't get it open. Good. God, I hate this shit. You know what's bullshit? You know what's bullshit? Packaging that you need scissors to open. Even with the scissors, it's still a pain in the ass. Why is this plastic so fucking strong? This stuff is bulletproof. Nobody wants this shit, so why do they do it? They use it on everything. This kind of packaging should be outlawed. Why does it still exist? I especially love when you buy scissors and you need scissors to open the scissors. What fucking idiots think this is a good idea? They don't care. By the time you're having this problem, you already bought it. Packaging like this is bullshit. Thanks, bullshit man. Wow, look at how badass this game is. Yeah, this is the hot shit right here. You'd be so cool going around wearing this thing. Yeah, you'd be walking around school and you got this on and everybody else is talking about what the new hot game system is gonna be. Nintendo 64, the Bit Wars. 64 bits, 32 bits, 16 bits, 8 bits, 4 bits, 2 bits, 1 bit, half bit, quarter bit, the wrist game! And you thought that was it for Tiger, huh? Handheld games, wrist games, Tiger, Pokemon, walkie-talkies? Yeah! That's not enough? Well, how about a whole fucking Tiger game console? In 1997, this was Tiger's belated answer to the Game Boy. You'd think it was called the Game.com, but it's actually the Gamecom.
Gamecom active.
This thing tried to be hip and cutting edge. It had a stylus pen, making it the first touchscreen game console, and PDA features like a phone book, a calendar, a calculator, and a built-in solitaire game. You could even connect a dial-up modem to it to access the internet, text only. I don't believe it myself. Imagine reading your email on this thing, and you'd have to hook it up to a modem so you couldn't leave your house anyway. Why not just use a computer? It was supported by cartridge games. The game included with the system was a mediocre puzzle game called Lights Out, where the object's to turn out all the lights. Beyond that, it was a bunch of shitty ports like Mortal Kombat Trilogy. I don't see Scorpion or Sub-Zero. Trust me, they're not there. There's Rain and Reptile. How could you have a Mortal Kombat game without Scorpion or Sub-Zero? And who would want to play this on a crappy black and white portable console anyway? Then there's Duke Nukem. At least the voice sounds pretty good.
Damn, that the second time those alien bastards shut up my ride.
Then there's a Batman and Robin game. Every time Batman gets hit, sounds like he just got done taking a big dump. Then there's the Lost World Jurassic Park. Isn't it always fun to dodge things that come from behind? Then there's Resident Evil 2. The same thing happens to me when I tried to play the real Resident Evil 2. You get about 3 seconds to figure out the control and a zombie latches itself onto you and kills you. Great! Why do they have to start you right next to the zombie? Can't I get a chance? Turning yourself around is like waiting for a minute hand on a clock. Ah! Finally, I got him. So, that's the Gamecom. Needless to say, it flopped, especially with Nintendo dominating the portable gaming market. So hey, why not just follow whatever Nintendo's doing? That mentality is what brought us what I think so far is the worst video game console I have ever played. The R-Zone. This is basically a shitty version of the Virtual Boy. Yes, I said that. As if the Virtual Boy isn't already shitty enough. Just look at it. What planet did this thing come from? Here's how it works. You take the game cartridge, you slide it into the system, then the screen lights up. Then you strap the thing on your head. And that's one thing I have to give it credit for, is that they actually thought to have a head strap. Anyway, the image gets projected right here. There's supposed to be a piece of reflective plastic. It's missing, but you could use almost anything. So you put it there, and then it projects the game right there. And keep in mind, this is portable, so you'd be going around public like, hey guys, how you doing? I'm just playing a game here. Just when you thought the most sorry, pathetic excuse for a video game was the Tiger wrist games, oh no, imagine playing one of these up close to your eye in red and black. Good Lord, you thought I was kidding, but it's true. This actually happened. Unlike the Virtual Boy, which causes eye strain and headaches within minutes, this thing does it immediately. Having it over one eye meant you had to go cross-eyed to look at it, or cover the other eye. By the way, the game itself sucks just as much as the other Tiger games. Thought you could turn around? Yeah, right. I love how the advertisements always show a kid playing it. Look at his expression. He's horrified. And in the commercial, the kid's screaming in agony.
You better not blink. Indy 500 roars into the R-Zone.
Was this thing intended as a torture device? What made them think this was a good idea? They did it because Nintendo did it. It couldn't have been a coincidence. Both systems came out in '95. Tiger saw what Nintendo was doing and thought, that's the new hot ticket, see? Red and black video games that you play close to your eye. If it was blue and black, I'm sure it would have been the same thing. The original idea of the Virtual Boy, so I thought, was to emulate virtual reality to make you feel like you're really there. Well, the R-Zone got as far away from that idea as possible. It's so far removed from common sense that it's baffling. What were they thinking with this shitload of fuck? I know what I'm thinking. I might carve a giraffe out of wood and decorate it with Christmas lights so I can put it up in an albatross nest. Did you expect me to say that? Probably not. Neither would you expect this crazy idea of a video game. Case closed. It sucks.
This band name sounds like they started off like someone proposed a different idea for a band name and someone else in the band was like, it can't be that though, it needs to be something more metallic. And then someone else was like, no, that's it. No, you just said it, man. Metallic, Metallica. James was like, hey,
Exactly.
that's a band name.
Yeah.
You know, Vince be like, it's Tuesday and it's, yeah, I'll chill your arms up, you daft coin.
Nice.
Mag-Vicks Inhaler for fast relief mula sa baradong ilong. Anytime, anywhere. Vicks Inhaler.
Ang most powerful bango ng Surf! Surf Falcon! With 3 times haba-haba mo!
Dreams of dragons fire and the things that will fight.
Do I amuse you? Am I some sort of clown to you?
I hate my job.
Indulge with Swiss Miss, made with rich imported chocolate and real milk. Treat yourself good.
Serving face, but yellow teeth not giving? Try new Close Up White Now, our first ever whitening serum toothpaste with purple serum technology and kaolin clay that makes your teeth up to 4 times brighter, giving you that confident smile. Buy new Close Up White Now. Fresh now, white wow!
Hello again, you fat-headed fat man.
Ah, good day, spy! Let us begin. It's tea time.
Yes.
Oh no! Belonging! It is very bad! But Heavy will get sandwich from the scout! It is good idea!
How? Heavy.
Oh, spy! It is time to dance! On the wheel! No! Heavy does this move, then this move.
I do believe your oven has burst into flames.
Yet, it is steam from the steam. Roast. Ha! Woo! As promised, Heavy will now put sandwich in your mouth.
What you said, steam roast.
Ha ha! No! I said steamed toast. It is what I call sandwich.
You call your precious sandwich steam toast.
Da! This is Russian.
Well, in my home, no one calls a sandwich.
No! It's Russian!
Okay, very nice. You know, this sandwich tastes like Scout.
Oh no! I promise you, it is heavy steamed toast.
Your steam toast.
Yes!
And you call it steam toast. But the bread is clearly fresh.
I think... you are... Wait!
Yes, yes.
Very good! I am full of sandwich!
Well, I'm going to... Good Lord! What the hell is that?
Engineer's teleporter!
How? Engineer's teleporter? At this time of year, at this time of the day, in this part of the map, placed here in your home.
Yes.
Can I please see it?
No!
Ah! Bloody fire!
Yet, the burning you feel, it is teleporter.
Well, you are an amateur and a fool, but your steam toast is excellent.
I'm burning! Ah!
Well, Heavy, I made it. This was your directions.
Ah, soldier! I hope you are prepared for handgun. Forget all lesson.
Yeah.
Ah! Oh no! My loss is wrong. But what if I were to purchase fast food and this gas? It does my own king. Oh, that slaps me on the knee. Heavy!
With these crazy explanations, the
soldier is
gonna need his medication. When he hears
heavy
lame exaggerations, there'll be trouble in town tonight.
Soldier! I was just stretching my ass on the window. I saw metric before signs. Join me.
Why is that smoke coming out of your oven? Heavy!
That is not smoke. It's steam. Steam from the steam clams. We are having steam clams. Soldier! I hope you are ready for mouth-watering sandwich.
I thought we were having a steam clam.
Oh no! I said steamed ham! That's what I call sandwich.
You call the sandwich steamed ham?
Yes, it is regional dialect.
What region?
Russia.
Really? I'm from America, and I have never heard anyone say steamed ham.
No, it is Russian.
I see. You know, this sandwich is like the ones we got at Rusty Burger.
Oh, no! Heavy baggers! Old Russian recipe!
For steamed ham.
Da!
You call them steamed hams. Despite the fact they are grilled.
Huh? That is right. It is exposed meat.
Yeah.
I think it is time to go, soldier.
Yeah. I guess we should. Sweet land of liberty. What's that in there? More! Yes! At this time of year, at this time of day, in this part of the country, lock all eyes entirely in your kitchen.
Yes.
May I see it?
No!
Everyone, I am on fire!
No, Doctor! It is
Well, Pivot, you are an odd fellow, but I must say... You steam the good ham.
I am melting!
There was a couple times people got pretty close to getting hurt or they got hurt. We're playing, James playing, going to do our thing that we usually do, step back, like that, and look down, all of a sudden, right there on the stage, and it's a dart. And we're like, what the fuck? Another one. The security guys would use the laser pointers, beam that out and find that guy up there that had the darts, and they single him out. Stop the show and point that guy out, and everyone goes, that guy just threw darts at us. And one great security guy, big dude and real fast. And a kid got on the stage in an amphitheater. He keeps getting away from him. He keeps evading the security guy each time. And we keep playing and kind of looking, and the kids keep applauding the kid each time he ducks him, right? But then finally he traps him at the edge of the stage and he can't go anywhere. And this guy's like fucking hulking. And the kid just dives and goes for it into set amphitheater seating. He catches his shoulder blade on the edge of the chair and it completely takes his fucking arm back off his body. It was fucking brutal, crazy brutal. And then the sheriffs came and fucking grabbed him by the neck like this and take his ass out. He's just fucked up, you know. People gotta be careful out there, man.
Mag-Vicks Inhaler for fast relief mula sa baradong ilong. Anytime, anywhere. Vicks Inhaler.
Hill. Yes. Yes. Hello!
Bye!
What? Ah! That's right, Mookie. We're doing mathematics. Math? But the math is bad. It's very, very bad. Ah! Yo, it's not bad, Mookie. Math is for smart people to solve smart problems, like depression. Ha! Yo. Well, I am very smart. No, you're not, Mookie. You're a fool. You're a fool like everyone else, Mookie. You wanna be smart, Mookie? Okay, I wanna be just a little bit. Ah! What are you doing to me? My face! Ah! What is all that screaming? I don't know, Mommy. What are you doing? None of your business. I smell meth. Smell again, Mommy. That's it. I'm gonna call the police. You turned my phone off. You think you're really smart, huh? Well, I don't need my phone! Police! 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 Just stop screaming! What do you want, ma'am? They have math!
Right, guys, I heard that. You have math?
No! I need it! Oh, I feel sad. Oh.
What about this guy? He looks like he has a lot of math.
Oh, no! That's Dylan Sturmer, his dad! Oh!
Oh, if you need math here, you have some mine. If you want more, ask the guy over there. Over there, he has the good shit.
Thank you, Mr. Policeman.
Yeah, no problem.
If he's not gonna take you down,
I will!
big mistake, Mommy. Now you will pay. You might have a brain,
But I have a gun!
How about you, Grooby? Are you smart? Ah, hell no! I'm a dumbass! Oh, hell no! I might not be smart, but I'm a clever bitch!
Crash, I need the crystals, Crash. I need the crystals to know math, Crash. Please, give me the crystals, Crash.
Saying
my house. I have to defend it. You can mess with a lot of things. You can't mess with kids on Christmas. That means fight. You're right. Homebot, such good booby traps.
Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us.
Mag-Vicks Inhaler for fast relief mula sa baradong ilong. Anytime, anywhere. Vicks Inhaler.
Celebrate every birthday with the best tasting dedication cakes. Red Ribbon, home of the best birthdays.
Lost Cartoon Flashback.
It's Tony and Bill and Geezer and Ozzy. It's the Black Sabbath Show.
Nothing like a little Hawaiian vacation after a successful tour, right, Tony?
Oh, you know it. Ozzy, what are you doing?
Well, I'm trying to find my special Hawaii clothes.
We'll put something on in the meantime.
I know. I'll put on my birthday suit.
Oh, brother is right.
What's with the flowers?
It's called a lei.
Far out. We're going to get laid.
No, this is a lei.
So's this, mate.
Hey, where's Doom Doom? What do you mean, look out from above? Bill, your alcoholic ramblings.
Bloody get off!
Ozzy, why are you wearing a mink coat?
It's me special Hawaii clothes, Superbrain. Everybody knows that Hawaii's bloody freezing.
But you're hot, Ozzy. See? You're sweating.
Oh, right.
Please enjoy 'em. Heap big portions roast pig.
Dig me new devil medallion. You could have saved me the eyeballs.
Chief Kahula Manamea want 'em here big sound Black Sabbath right now.
We'd love to, but where's Ozzy?
Oh, he be in Tiki Hut giving high hard one to Chief's wife. Giving high hard one to Chief's wife!
Why'd it get so quiet? This is it. I'm doomed.
He's right, Ozzy. Hawaiian custom says you've got to get married.
Well, that's all right. At least it's a tasty bird.
Not to her, you idiot. To him.
Oh, bloody hell. Oh, stop, you bloody beast.
Funding for Arthur is provided by Funding for
My Little Pony.
We're gonna turn this video into another brony message board.
Now sit down.
Every day when you're walking down the street, when you're walking down the Sesame Street, everybody that you meet has a real original point of view.
I can't read.
And I say, Nobody wants Tony.
Not into the pit!
Close the book. We're not doing that.
You got to listen to your heart. Listen to the rain. Listen to the voices in your brain. No, please! I have 3 kids.
Father!
That is really disturbing. You got to help us. Wow! Open your eyes.
Open your eyes.
It's a secret message.
Looks like the message didn't quite get through.
Simple.
Joys have a simple voice.
It's a system and it comes from the heart and it comes from the heart and this is from the come. Get over there! It comes from the heart. That's the it's spherical! Spherical! And I say, hey, what a wonderful kind of day. What a wonderful kind of day. DW!
Hey buddy, look over here!
Hey!
Downward spiral, downward spiral, downward spiral.
So anyway, let's start the fucking thing up.
Jesus Christ,
Matt Damon.
Welcome to the broadcast.
Welcome to the broadcast.
Welcome to the welcome to the cast. Welcome to the
Dungeon in my haunted house! Matt, what drives you?
Well, Casey, I prefer
To ride my bicycle.
Matt Damon?
Are you having cake? No.
Lies.
You liar!
I'm not the liar. He is.
Are you sure this will be released next year?
Yes.
What drives you?
I won't lie. This is definitely me when I'm driving.
Listen to the rhythm.
Forget I said anything.
I prefer to ride my wife. Well, Casey, I prefer to
walk down the street
whenever I can.
Why are you just making puns?
This seems like a good opportunity to talk about the post stick.
Does that sound like fun?
You bet!
I want kids.
Bad touch! Bad touch!
This seems like a good opportunity to talk about my new project. It's called You.
We already have a week.
I'll pick a few and air them on
You.
Does that sound like fun?
Of course not.
It's called Postcards from
We interrupt this program to bring you
End of the world.
What?
I'm a fire in my labor!
You tell Godzilla that he'll never eat lunch in this town again.
Always a pleasure.
Actually,
Always a pleasure.
but
No, thank you.
Time for bed.
It's time to bed!
Oh, I don't have a video camera.
Too bad.
we just need a video camera though. Oh, I have a camera. You do? Yeah.
It's not the latest model, but...
Hey, kind of day. Maybe I should make it about viewers like you. Thank you. Hey, maybe I should make it about
the Skyfoogle.
the making of.
Let's see what's behind curtain number 1. Fire! Fire's behind curtain number 1!
Arthur. Of making.
Whoopsie. Now behold.
Pointing out your problems doesn't make them go away.
Tonight we're on a mission. Tonight's the casting call.
All you have to do is send in a 1-minute goop. Don't waste your time.
Alrighty then.
Wonder what I could fit.
Did I go deaf halfway through that?
But you would be better as average kid. Average kid.
I have the perfect subject for my video.
You!
Why me?
Why not?
Why not?
You're very
Viewers like you.
Just to wait.
Wait. See.
everything that I
See. That's your QDW.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Get back in there.
Bowl of delicious chocolate.
I can't eat chocolate.
That's your Q.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Good morning, Arthur. Smelly dog.
What did you say to me?
And what's shit doing in Pal's bowl? I'm the fright fairy. Should have a switch once in a while.
The squirrel.
That's not a squirrel.
Here we see the Eggman sitting peacefully in the brush. It appears the hedgehog has found his unsuspecting prey. And there it is. The Eggman, of course, unprepared for such an onslaught. Gotta go fast, says the happy hedgehog.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
On the next episode of Samurai Shrek.
The princess will be
Outside! What makes you think she'll be there?
I read it in a book once.
Now kiss me! Fine!
Samurai Shrek. Next Saturday at 11 p.m.
Or longer.
Only
Like that's ever gonna happen.
And now, the lovely Daisy, who for her first trick will produce a pig out of a toilet.
Yeah, it's real funny, isn't it?
Arthur Reed? Come on! I even have pepper! Pig! Welcome to
The world of Digimon.
Sauce! I'm your host. Sauce? What are you doing? You're destroying Rabbito's house! You monster! Out!
Yes, did you get it?
Arthur sips the last of his smoothie, but his head's as empty as his
soul.
The deadline for the video is in
3 days!
I'm serious!
Have sticks.
The robo-apocalypse is nigh! I still don't know what to shoot! Shoot!
Shot.
Shoot!
It always seems bad at first, but then...
You'll come up with something.
Who cares anymore? A lot of folks deserve to...
That's it! Shoot!
Matt Damon.
You tell Arthur Reed that he'll never eat lunch again.
If you can push it before I grab it.
That is how you make David Reed's lighter than chocolate souffle.
That's racist.
What are you doing?
Making chocolate pudding.
Look at what you've done! Now the animators are gonna have to draw all this fire! And on top of that, you ruined the souffle! Why?
TW!
Why? Fuck you!
Sprinkle Fairy?
You ruined the shot!
You can just edit it out.
Well, why didn't you say so? Yes, smartass. We can...
First, you have to cut out the boring parts, or anything you don't want people to see.
How embarrassing. Alright, just gotta put some stupid on here, and...
Background music?
I'm gonna butter your bread.
Dick? Sure, I'll do it. But I want 100% of the back end.
Then, after hours of work, you're done!
I'm done!
You're a phony.
He's a fake!
You're a phony.
He's a fake!
You're a phony.
Hello, Kitty?
all his hopes and all his hopes and dreams are in that envelope.
Mother crushes hopes and dreams!
Goodbye, Arthur. You've been a wonderful subject.
'Cause you're my favorite subject.
I see you every day. Walking down the street. I smoke weed every day.
This mailbox is mine.
Hey, Mommy, you had a special specs? Of course. Ciao.
Hi, I'm Omojo.
Look! Matt Damon!
Script for you, Mr. Damon. It's by Steve. Arthur.
One more time in Mama's mouth.
Oh, I remember that kid's 1-minute video. It was...
Say it with me now.
terrible. You tell Arthur Reed that he'll never ride my dick again.
Shut up. You know you left him.
You tell Lunch that he'll never eat Arthur Reed in this town again. He's not from this town. You can't eat lunch neither.
Right away, Mr. Damon.
Ow! That shit hurting.
He'll never eat lunch in this town again.
Eggs! What the fuck is that?
It's a special effect called
Anti-restoration.
Hardy har har.
That's funny. That'll have to do. Are you sure you want to?
What is left?
Schmersh.
Don't do it.
Have mercy.
Bye-bye.
No!
Wait! It's not finished! What have I done?
What have I done?
You can shit. I wanted to work on the video some more, but I
have to edit 1 minute of footage down to 72 hours. I need.
You don't really think there's a chance we could win, do you?
No, they put Teen Titans Go on TV.
Your credit card! It's
Too shiny, watch me dazzle like a diamond.
Well, I knew this was coming.
No more evil doing for you, little Akuma. Time to de-evil eye!
Fight!
Kids these days.
Kids these days.
This generation.
The last one. Well, at least it doesn't sound fake. Let's give it a shot. Shot.
You tell Arthur Reed that he'll never eat lunch in this town again.
Nope.
Arthur's not here.
Are you sure about that?
John C. Arthur's not here.
But if you'd like, you can leave a message.
He moved to Alaska or Venus. Did I win? Is my video gonna be on TV?
No. You will never eat lunch in this town again.
What you say?
Did I win?
No. We're going with someone named George. Arthur Reed. Since we're passing through, we wanted to speak to you and your parents about something. I love you.
Wow.
Don't let your kids watch it!
Let's get a shot of you walking in front of the house.
Every day when you're walking down the street.
Oh my god, I get it!
Everything makes sense to me.
Matt Damon made Arthur!
Correct!
That is literally the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
Back in the 90s, I was in a very famous TV show.
You're welcome.